Hello? Hello, hi. My audio ended up getting screwed up last night because I was messing with shit. But we're here. Hello. Yeah, apparently a bunch of people started playing RuneScape. Apparently RuneScape now has like a huge player base now. We're up early today, you know. I'm also streaming on. You don't play RuneScape? I mean, RuneScape's free. You don't have to buy a subscription for it. You can literally just play the game for free and you'll be fine. Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've played it. I'm also streaming on PeerTube now. Assuming my computer can handle it, which I think it can. I might have to like bump it down to 720p for like in the future because I just don't want to like stress the computer out too much. But I think it should be fine. I'm only using like, I don't really count when I open up Mission Center. That's like when it pops up. So it's only using about 50%. Still using half. GPU's using about still half. So like, I think it's all fine, but I don't know. You don't like MMORPG games? I do like MMORPGs, but I'm kind of picky with them. That's why you only see me play like 4 of them. Which is like, I would be playing World of Warcraft, but I don't like the way they have their subscription model set up. It's just fucking shit. I still want to check out PeerTube. What's in it? Oh, PeerTube is like Mastodon, but for videos and streaming. Like a Mastodon instance. It's a part of the Fediverse. I'm in the Spectra Video Fediverse. Because apparently there's an unlimited amount of stuff for it, so I don't have any sort of quota I can hit. Just wanted to know what's in it. Basically just videos and streams. Eventually, I'm probably gonna end up taking my YouTube videos and putting them on my PeerTube, and then also putting them on my existing Rumble. You need a new account for it? Can you use an existing fitting account? No, you have to make a new account for it. I don't know. I mean, some instances you might be able to make like an existing account, but to my understanding, you need to make your own. Now I'm gonna be playing on an old account that I've had. I've of course renamed it and redid a few things with the character last night, but probably Mastodon. You don't use Mastodon? I use it because I think it's cool. All the Linux nerds use it. You should try to get on vt.social or something like that. Is when it comes down to it, what's gonna end up happening is I'm just gonna stop using Twitter. When they start like rolling out the ID shit, I'm just gonna if they roll out the ID shit for YouTube and Twitch, I'm of course gonna have to do it because of course because I still want to fucking stream. Hello 8-bit bang. Hello. But for like Twitter, I don't think I would want to throw my ID on there, so I think I'd private my Twitter account. But it seems like there's like a lot of pushback lately with that. Apparently there is a access to fair banking thing, so now Steam can kind of fight the payment processors back with their censorship bullshit. I just saw that happen like yesterday. So hopefully a bunch of this stuff gets a bunch of pushbacks. It seems like it is. Last time you tried to use Mastodon, some people got hated because they were Spanish bots. I mean, it's the internet. It's gonna do shit like that, I guess. I've done so much. I've done so much. Still. You don't use Mastodon because you're looking for certain features that don't exist in Mastodon? I mean, when it boils down to it, I'd rather be using Blue Sky and Mastodon than Twitter. I only use Twitter to really like post about some things and maybe see some drama. But I doubt it would be like anything like bad. Because even one of the maintainers of Mastodon server also thought that were bots. Damn. Damn. No, you just use different instances of Fetty, you just don't use Mastodon as your server software. Oh, I mean, you can still use a different instance. I'm not talking about like, oh, you have to use mastodon.social. Like I'm using vt.social, that's a different instance. Before that, I used to be on the Outer Heaven, which was like a Metal Gear Solid instance. I got fucking kicked out of the world. Oh, okay, so let's go to world 4444 then. I'll have to like show the game in a minute. It is a VT. It is a Mastodon instance, yeah. They're all Mastodon instances, right? But I don't know. It's pretty good shit though. And like, to be fair, like for archival purposes, like are people gonna find me sooner on YouTube than they will on PeerTube? Probably. But PeerTube is mainly like a place where I can just archive everything too. And then if I can, I'll try to even archive everything up to like archive.org. If I can even, if there's even a limit for that. So I think like what I need to do is I need to like start backing up my videos at some point. Because I cannot trust YouTube on its own to just like hold all my stuff. Especially Twitch. Like, that wouldn't be good. It's not a big fan of decentralized things. Prefer more Blue Sky for that. Blue Sky is kind of like a decentralized thing, but it's also centralized. It's mainly like, it's a and to my understanding, it's a Mastodon server that's cut off from every other Mastodon server, so it's isolated. And it is centralized enough by the former Twitter devs who had then made Blue Sky. Which this is why you can use custom handles. This is why you can, like, you know, do all the similar things Mastodon has, even though it's technically not a Mastodon instance. Why has so many trackers on it, you wonder? Trackers ad block catches, like, yeah, I mean, it's Blue Sky. They have to keep the site running. You can't, like, run the site on air. This is why YouTube and Twitch have, like, ads and everything. I don't like ads, though, so, like, yeah, I have my ways, but I don't like ads. And I definitely will not like having to upload my ID to YouTube and Twitch, but I'll have to if they request it. I shouldn't have to, though, considering how old my accounts are, but you never know, you know? Now, with everything else, I probably won't ever put my ID on anything like that. Like, if I asked for a credit card, maybe I would do that. But, like, I just don't think it's, like... I just hope there's just way more pushback than there is already. Which, right now, we're starting to see a lot of pushback. That's why now, like, sites like itch.io and Steam can now fight back these payment processors. Now you have to worry about all this ID verification bullshit, and I just hope it just gets vetoed. Just veto that shit, get rid of it. There should be a mandatory law if, like, if you have a child, right? You have a child, by law, if they're using a device, put parental controls on it and be a parent. That should be the law. Not, oh, let's do ID verification for adults on sites that, you know, kids of the iPad variety don't really access at all. Very stupid. And if anything, if it does get to a certain point where you have to upload your ID to certain sites, I'd write down a list of those sites. That way you can at least point back to where, oh, where did my data get leaked? Okay, let me go ahead and start a class action lawsuit or something like that. That way you can, like, all right, we got them, you know, kind of deal. Because if they're doing ID verification through the website, it's not only the third party's fault, it's the website's fault too for even enabling it. Yeah, basically. I know which I think I know which site you're talking about. It's bleak, but you're not putting my ID into social media that can get hacked. Government should focus more on educating parents on what you're doing. Yeah, I would only like yeah, I mean, I agree with that, Red Skull. But yeah, I mean, it's one of the safer sites. Link, because what's gonna happen is all these safe sites are gonna get flagged for ID verification. Nobody's gonna want to do it, and then people are gonna go on shady ass sites and actually get hacked. There's gonna be bad practices that are gonna happen where people are gonna end up going to other sites and they're gonna end up uploading their information to that site, and then they're just gonna have their identity stolen. It's gonna create a national security emergency problem. Which wouldn't just be for that site, it'd be for everything else too. That's connected by the same third party. So I can guarantee you, most of those porn sites or prawn sites will probably end up using the same third party YouTube and Twitch will end up using. It's gonna be so fucked. You hate this AV thing, it's so stupid, yeah. I think a lot of this shit is stupid. I don't think it should pass. I think that there should be a mandatory law. Like, if you have a child, you have to put for like any device to access, you have to put parental controls on it, and then you have to supervise them. That is basically the bottom line. Yeah, that's the whole argument. Like, why do we have to get punished? Just be the better parent. Yeah, because basically what's happening with the UK is, like, the majority of the UK's websites are kind of like fucked right now. including like YouTube and all that shit. Apparently on the 13th, YouTube's gonna start requiring an ID, credit card or some shit. I'm probably just gonna put my credit card in there. I don't give a fuck. Because they would still have, because you know the idea is if you have a card, you're an adult. So like they're gonna get something from me. I know that, but like because I still want to use the site. But I'm not gonna go on every site, because I only go on like on a handful of sites, like YouTube, Reddit, Blue Sky, Twitch, Codeberg. Like I don't go to very many websites, so like I know which sites I'd really be accessing. But I can guarantee you a lot of these sites, including hopefully this doesn't extend to MMOs, because MMOs would also require you to upload an ID or upload some sort of verification in order to, you know, I think what's going to end up happening is they're going to incentivize, oh, if you want to play this game, even though it's free to play, you either upload your ID or buy a membership. And if you buy a membership, you don't have to upload your ID. More mandatory thing, they must focus on educating parents at school about the internet. Yeah. The thing is, the technology is already there. They've already been educating people for like the longest time. When I was in high school, this is what ended up happening. They were like, oh, don't go to any website. That's very shady. You know, we're gonna teach you about phishing and all that stuff. Because I had like some computer classes back then. So like, yeah, they taught it in school. That is not an excuse. And parents are also told to, you know, supervise your child if they're going on sites they probably shouldn't be going on. Like everybody knows this. This whole situation, I've seen some videos. This whole situation is just a front to get adults to comply and be more complacent to the idea of just yeah, parental control's been there for a while, but it's basically like it's the idea is just to control people, adults. It's not about kids. It stops about kids at the beginning of that bill. After anything else after that, it's just targeting adults. Some people are like, oh, but you're gonna protect the kids and all that stuff. Like, you're not protecting anything. You're giving away your identification to possible shady business practices that could then cause you to either lose money in your bank account. You can end up getting like you can end up getting like hacked on a bunch of your shit. Like, it creates a big security problem. That's why you're gonna end up seeing more sites on like, oh, did I get pwned? You know, like, and then you just have, you know, did my just wonder ID instead of protecting child? That's basically the idea. They've already been very the governments all around the world have already been very transparent with that. That's basically what it is. They want your ID so they can track you. But the problem is, they could do that without getting your ID. They could legitimately just do that without getting your ID. I don't know why they need your ID. Basically, it's just to shut people up. Apparently, there were some people like protesting, because apparently governments don't like people protesting. Apparently, there were people protesting, and they would go around, and then they would have like military and cops go around people's doors, every place that this person lived, and just try to scare and intimidate them to shut them the fuck up. So it's not like basically this whole ID verification is like a suppression of free speech. It's even like messing with our personal and civil liberties. Like, it's not gonna. I mean, some people are even saying, I can't really remember who, but some people are saying, oh, this isn't going to be a democracy anymore. We're going to end up living in like a pseudo police state where we have like military around everywhere and stuff like that. Like, hopefully this all gets like controlled and shut down before it happens, but that's where people are thinking it's being headed. Yeah, it is a world that we live in. It's stupid. Like, the free and open internet is like the thing that like the majority of the world uses anyways, especially around the pandemic. That's basically got emphasized around that time, and when they were talking about net neutrality and all that shit. Yeah, they already have your ID. They have your identification when you're born. They don't need anything else. This whole let's track everything while you're online is bullshit. It's just bullshit. It's just a way to get people to comply and shut the fuck up, basically. It's causing like it's gonna cause more issues than what it's gonna solve. What's gonna end up happening if this does go through around the world? I hope every It's gonna affect me too, but I hope every fucking hacking organization hacks these motherfuckers and destroys every world government, in the sense that they would all be like, okay, this was a bad idea. Let's go ahead and give people compensation and let's shut this shit down. That's what needs to happen. Because basically, that's the only way that would be solved at that point. Is if every place got shut down, basically. That's the only thing I can really think of as far as like a solution if it does go super far. But basically what's gonna happen is, like, say you're like talking on stream about something you don't agree with. Well, you'll have a knock on the door by a police officer, and they'll be like, hey, we don't like what you said. Could you shut the fuck up? And if you do it again, we'll arrest you. Like, or they'll threaten to arrest you, but they couldn't legally do it. One of the things. Like, it's just fucking bullshit. At the moment, there's a huge firms on revoking control thing in the UK would see on the parliament. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like it's gonna cause... Like, this is also the crazy thing. The UK and the EU are also trying to adopt Linux around the same time. And around the same time, Stop Killing Games initiative is also happening. So, like, it's like the whole internet's imploding on itself right now. So you gotta be very careful with what you're doing online. Because you gotta worry about your online footprint. I don't really talk about this that much, but... if you have an online footprint, right, you got to work on like lowering it, at least around this time, because you also have to worry about some of the things that you're saying online too. Now, as far as Discords, you're probably fucked for that, but everything else, you got to lower your online footprint, because like you're not going to use Tor for everything. That's not what I'm saying. Tor's been proven to not work. They don't use the private tunnels anymore. They're controlled by like the governments. It's not... Tor's a government project. Don't use that shit. It's already been proven that that's like not the case anymore. Tor's only for niche things, not for everyday use. Yeah, you wouldn't even want to use Tor from day to day anyways. Like, will I try to use it for like a VTubing video? Maybe as like a joke or a gag. If I can't get fucking Hannah Montana Linux Store, which I don't think it will. But yeah, it's like, you gotta be careful online. And by what I mean, like lowering your online footprint, like maybe you want to delete tweets that were like 5 years ago or some shit. Because the last thing you want is to have somebody knock on your door like they do in the UK. Oh, we don't like what you said. You're going to jail because we don't like what you said. Like, it's just stupid bullshit like that. Yeah, basically Tor is also for places where they're censored, yeah. I've been on Tor. I've seen some .onion websites, but I only use the wiki. If you're gonna like go around on Tor, you want to go to the Onion wiki, because the Onion wiki will tell you which sites are safe to go on and only go on those safe sites. Because everything else is basically you're gonna go to jail kind of deal. For the jokes, use Tails OS for Linux VTubing. I mean, that's basically the jokes, you know. That could be a good thing to cover. Like the next week or something. Like I could see if I could run Tails OS, see if I can get everything to run on that. Yeah. It would be fun to watch, yeah. Definitely would. I feel like if I did use Tails OS, I wouldn't want to sign into Steam on that. I'd probably want to like go to my desktop, grab all my VTube Studio files, and just chuck them in there, and just see if it works. Just have everything run locally instead of like worrying about everything else like that. Like, yeah, I could probably install Flatpak. It'd be fine because you're not signing into anything. But it's just good shit, you know. This is probably like the earliest I've streamed for a while, unless I was doing like a 24-hour stream. I kind of vibe with it. But yeah, you gotta be very careful with your online footprint nowadays. Like, I've deleted tweets like 24-hour stream. Yeah, not today, no, but I've done a 24-hour stream before, multiple times. Except that one time where I ended up getting super tired and said fuck it and went to bed. But what I'd at least recommend doing is, like, if you have like really old tweets that are no longer relevant, just delete all of them. Delete all the irrelevant shit. Like I have tweets like that are from 2023 to 2025. Everything else before that, I got rid of it, except maybe a couple handful of tweets that I kind of wanted to keep, because like I was just lowering my online footprint, and of course when I was going through that, that's long. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream today if I can help it, though that could be a possibility. It might happen, I don't know. It definitely depends on a lot of shit, honestly. I got groceries finally, so like I was able to do that, you know. In a couple months, I'll be moving. You're probably not gonna do anything that's over 4 hours long. I mean, when you're starting out, basically every normal stream should be about 3 or 4 hours. When I was first starting out, though, I'd do like 14-hour streams, because I'm fucking crazy. Which screen do I want to use? I want to use this screen. I want to use this screen. I like how the top is like cut off. More actions. Full screen. They scratch 2 hours most of the time. It really just depends on what you want to do. You need to like take a look at the audio real quick. There we go. It's been a while since I played this, but I kind of like messed around with it last night. I do use RuneLight, because I prefer it. Ooh, you listen to that music? I mean, link it to, I mean, it really, stream layouts, you don't really need them, but like, I do like it. It took me a while though. After updating NVIDIA drivers, which NVIDIA driver are you using? And what OS are you using? I need to lower this fucking music. There we go, I'll do that. Yeah, I use this is neat. Never played RuneScape before. It's free. I mean, if you want to play it, it's free. I would say play the game. I mean, if you want to get the most, you're on Pop OS with 575. Change your drivers to 570. 575 drivers can have problems depending on what you're using. I'm using the 570 drivers. I'm on Linux Mint. The 570 drivers are just fine. And honestly, they're probably the most stable. 575 is not really considered out of beta yet, but they're already, they might be, I don't know. I could check my driver manager real quick, but if you're having issues with Pop OS, I'd say use Linux Mint. Because Pop OS is older. Pop OS is actually more out of date than Linux Mint is. And it's fucking wild that I can say that. Yeah, I'm using 570. It's recommending 575, but I don't want to switch it to 5 from that. I'm gonna wait till the 580 drivers are like out and polished, then I'll switch to 580. Because 575 can have issues on some people's systems, and apparently there was an update to 570 to kind of make it better than the 575 drivers in like some situations. Too bad you already upgraded your Arch last night. You can't downgrade unless you want to destroy your Arch install. I mean, you wouldn't worry about that. I mean, if you're on Arch, that's different. But like Pop OS uses Ubuntu and Debian, and that could have its own little bit of issues. Yeah, you're just not in the Pop OS store yet. Yeah, I mean, if you're having issues with Pop OS, just use something like Linux Mint, use Pika OS. Honestly, if you want to like not have too many problems, you can use like Nobara, Pika OS, or Linux Mint. Maybe even Cache if you feel like doing that. For Pop OS, you're going to be waiting until they release Cosmic before they actually update their system. Now, Pop OS isn't bad. I'm probably going to make a video on it for a friend, but Give me the fucking full helper experience. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What's my favorite Debian Ubuntu distro? I mean, I'm using them right now. My favorite Ubuntu distro is Linux Mint. My favorite Debian distro is PicoOS. So I'm using PicoOS on one computer and Linux Mint on the other one. But I am running Xorg on one and Wayland on the other one, which some people might find a little weird, but I like that I could use everything I can on Xorg and be fine with it, and then basically use everything that I actually benefit from on PicoOS. Oh yeah, Linux Mint's no question, but like, you know, I feel like, yeah, what happened to my catchy OS? Huh? I wasn't using catchy OS on this computer yet. You don't mention it as such as it's easier than Windows at this point. Don't feel like fighting control over your OS. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why I recommend easy to use distros. Don't let like the Linux elitists tell you, oh, you're using Linux Mint. You shouldn't be using that. No, just fucking use it because it's easy to use. Oh my god, it's Solaire. It's a bunch of Solaires. Dark Souls. This must be a new quest. Aggressive. Oh, I have to click through the dialogue. I'm fucking stupid. No. I wasn't. Yeah, I know. I was. So basically, what ended up happening was when I was like trying to figure out, because my Nobara install ended up corrupting, and I'm seeing more and more posts of Nobara installs corrupting on people. So I'd be kind of worried about that. But basically, when it comes to like stuff like this, I would say like maybe use a more stable distro like PicoOS, because it uses Debian 12, which is stable, even though it says it's unstable. CatchyOS, Linux Mint, PopOS is still good, because you can still VTube on PopOS. It's like it's not a impossibility, but you're gonna have the same level of problems on that as you would have the same level of issues on like. What are you doing? What? I gotta go through this again. Gotta turn around. Maybe I shouldn't use full, because full tells me what to do. No. CatchyOS would have been my next like option if I couldn't get another OS to work. I mean, there's a lot of problems with I'd say there's a lot of issues with Nobara because the person who maintains it knows what they're doing, but they also don't. Like, I used Nobara, I had it set up, it was pretty good. But then it corrupted on me when I updated it. And that pissed me off. At least with PicoOS, if you go to their Discord, they'll tell you, like, what you need to do in order to prevent it from corrupting. But that's the only thing that's like the one thing I would fear if my Linux OS corrupted. I'd be fucking pissed, because I'd have to set everything up again. That's why Linux Mint's reliable, it's very solid, even though it uses Xorg, because that's what... You know, who do the... like... Huh? Oh, shit. Okay. I wasn't close enough for the guard. Interesting. Yeah, install script needs to be updated as often when new release comes out. So you gotta turn around. Okay. Get close, but can't get too close. Kind of deal. Yeah, that's basically the issue I would have with like an OS. Like I've noticed people have had issues with the regular Arch installs too. Because like I feel like when somebody's installing something from Arch by itself, unless you're using Cache, been crashing Hangout lately. But experiencing way too many internet drops, but also extra because you wanted to rush the last part of your debt. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying to take care of my debt as well, but now I have to move in like 4 months, so that's gonna be hard to do. Hopefully I don't, you know, have an issue. How have I been? I've been okay. It's just I'm just a little bit dejected because I have to like move in 4 months. So basically I'll be like trying to save as much money as I can or try to get a new job as soon as I can. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna end up putting a bike together so I have like my own transportation. So like if I want to go down to some place, I don't have to like spend money for it that much. That basically might be the strat I have to do. Assuming I still have my current job. Okay, was that it? Talk to Sergeant Tolbin in Brock Square. Moving is really stressful. Yeah, I have boxes and stuff. But I don't have a car, which is an issue. So the idea was like, oh, I'm gonna save for a car. It's gonna be fine. Won't have to worry about it. Then I get told, oh, I gotta move. I'm like, okay, well, now what? Like I have my driver's license updated, so I can be okay with like doing that. Honestly, this quest helper is actually good because then it tells me where the fuck I need to go. I'd prefer this. Give me that FF14 experience. Tell me where to go. Okay. Mark the guard outside of Eris. Okay, so now we're just marking which guards it are. Guard. You can rent a van. I don't... What is that gonna do for me? No, I'm going to get a... Yeah, I mean, I would have to rent a van to, like, move. 100, I don't have that much stuff, so I could probably get away with, like, renting, like, a small moving truck. But I'm probably gonna end up moving back to my old, probably gonna move back to my old city. Cheaper to live there anyways. I'd have to, of course, talk and ask to see if, like, a certain thing's still available. Yeah, it is. Armor trimming's still a thing in that. Could you explain people scamming you for armor trimming? Oh, so basically what you're like, oh, can I, hey, can you give me your rune armor so I can trim it? And then, like, you show them a trimming set, right? And then you just take their armor and never talk to them again. People do that. For me, when I was first playing again, after, like, a while, because apparently they were able to find my account on their old servers. Because my account was still on their old server data. So basically, which was crazy because I was like, oh, I have this account, this is my name, can you please recover my account, it's been so long since the game was out. And they were like, oh yeah, sure, we found it, here it is. And they gave me all my login stuff, right? Of course I've changed the name and of course changed the gender of my character because it's been so long and I kind of wanted to see something different. Yeah. You're gonna cook me? This is still better than RuneScape 3 though. They should just trash RuneScape 3 and put all their development time into this. RuneScape 3, you could probably just like get a couple microtransactions and then just run through the game. I'm so glad this game isn't riddled with them. So that's why people like playing this over that one. Now there are people who will still play both. Don't get me wrong, it's still technically at its core RuneScape 3 is still RuneScape, except like more streamlined. I like how old this game is. Oh cool, 1 quest point. Access to Varlamore. 67. Cool. What now? What's the next quest? Druidic Ritual. Unlock the Herblore skill. Taverley Stone Circle. Show on map. Over there. That's actually really cool. Yeah, old school RuneScape's old school 2007. That's basically, yeah, it's old school 2007. You can play classic RuneScape still through other means, but not started. Okay. I'm just gonna go down the list because I'd rather do it like that. All the way up here. Yeah, I mean, it can be grindy, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of people who, like, don't do quests. I like the quests because I think the quests have a bit of a charm to them. But I have sat there and grinded for, like, shit. For, like, hours. That's why my stats are like this. Shit, you can't even see my stats. Hold on. See that? Basically all my stats. I still want to get like 99 in something.
Weird cat jump scare.
Yeah. So, I gotta go all the way over here. Wait a minute. All the way over here. So this is in Taverley. I've started no quests in Taverley as well. I guess it's like to get the Herblore skill going. Can I just go to Falador first? I had the Falador home teleport. So there, I saved like half my walking. I can just go this way and go out there. Which would be this way. Yeah, it'd be this way. I kind of wish there was like a way to like put the mini-map right here. Make it transparent. Which like my cabbage shield. My brine saber. I'm not even using some of the best shit I have. I should show you what my bank has. I just don't have the stats to use most of it. Because when I was playing the game for like when I came back to the game, somebody like gave me like 5 mil. I'm like, you know what? I'll fucking take it. I'll need that shit. gimme. Okay, this must be Taverley. Let's do the recommended stuff because it's where it's... Gain access to the Abyss. That sounds like that'd be fun. I've already done all the free quests, by the way. I have completed all the free quests. Even the new one when it came out. I like logged in and just completed it and was done with it. There's like quite a few, there's quite a bit of free quests for people to use and play. I've already walked past it. So here. Druid. Druid's gonna attack me? Talk to this dude. Hello there. Brings you to our holy monument. Who are you? We're the Druids of Gothics. I don't think they're gonna attack me. Yeah, I'm gonna start the Druidic ritual. Let's go. Okay, so now it's gonna tell me where to go. Talk to Sandfew upstairs in the Taverly Herblore store. Damn, that sucks. Bruce from Motorbike's footrest, damn. It's crazy. But yeah, like I do like Quest Helper actually. Quest Helper is actually a good add-on. You know, before, like for like a while, people were like trying to argue that you couldn't use Runelight for this, but then now Jagex has Runelight as part of their like so there's some plugins that are probably banned from being used on Runelight, but Jagex now has it in their official launcher, I think. On Steam, they don't have it like that though. Taverly Dungeon south of Taverly. I mean, if it's just taking me there, I'm not gonna worry about it. How the fuck? Wait a minute, I came up there. Yeah, the main IRC was the title one that generated controversy, yeah. And there was like a bunch of controversy, and then all of a sudden Mod Ash comes out of nowhere and says, you know what, Runelight's fine, Bolt Launcher's fine, you know, all the, like, there's like a handful of third-party launchers, including the main launcher, that's fine, as long as you're not, like, cheating. Right? And of course, you want to, like, take a look at the verified sources to see which, plugins are good, but mainly the plugins that they show you at first are fine. Just don't do anything that, like, gives you macros, don't do anything that, like, does the quest for you, right? And Quest Helper doesn't count because it's not doing the quest for me, it's telling me where to go. It's like a WoW Quest Helper, because WoW Quest Helper would also tell you where to go. It's the same vein. But you don't need it for FF14 because the game just tells you where to go anywhere. Oh, down ladder. Yeah, basically don't do a bot, don't use bots, and don't act like a bot. What's that? That's 111, damn. Could probably... Can I jump up the rocks? Cannot. I need to have 70 jump. Prison door. Yeah. Action. Yeah, I think I might be a little bit over leveled. So I might have to like, I might actually have to like walk all the way around. That's a ghost. Age of Empire for combat. I mean, it's an old Java game. It was originally based off Java. Look at all this shit. This is a wild ass fucking place. Look at those monsters. It's like a mutated rat. Experiment number 2. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, for FF14, I wouldn't really recommend using like a custom launcher for that game at all. Like, I just would not recommend it. Like, you can use it if you want to, but if you use it, you do not tell anybody you're using it. Like, you could tell people you're using Runelight, you could tell people using some other sort of launcher in some games. But like, War Meats in the Cauldron? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, so I'm not even supposed to be here yet, then. I need to get the meats. Need the meats. Take me to a rock. I'll walk all the way back. I don't care. What's cool about RuneScape is I can play this on my phone too. This is cool. No, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fucking buy the meats because I don't want to like go find them. It's like, 'cause I have like a shit ton of gold, so like, you know, why not use it? Exchange, Grand Exchange. Did my shit did I buy that stuff yet? I can't show you that. Hold on. Give me that. Give me that. It's kind of waiting on that now. Look at all the shit I have. I have so much stuff. Manic is old, outdated, even RuneScape 2 latest that you can just port everything basically. I mean, Jagex are the ones that ported it. They made the mobile version because like when it comes to like mobile games, you're guaranteed to have more concurrent players. Your concurrent player count will actually go up. Is the game's on iOS, Android? It's on. You see some ports on 3DS. Is there actually a port on 3DS? Let me see here. There is RuneScape Classic. It is on 3DS. I might be tempted to install that. I mean, okay, RuneScape Classic is like before RuneScape 2. Open RuneScape Classic. Yeah. You want to boot your Linux, so BRB, okay. I see that. This does the I use Arch everybody for the I use Arch by the way compilation. I forget where even my head was at when I even saw that comment. Let me see what's going on here too. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. I break is finishing now. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I have a shit ton of like items and stuff. Look at all this stuff. I have some stuff I shouldn't even have, but I got it because I got gold. Because I was given gold when I was playing the game. Like somebody's like, "Hey, you want this?" And like, "Yeah, give me it." And they fucking gave it to me. Crazy. All these lobsters. Where's the meat at though? Where are the meats? I'm trying to see if I have it. I do not have it. Let me exchange, Grand Exchange. Yeah, give me it. And they fucking gave it to me. Where's this even coming from? Shut the fuck up here, tube. Nobody asked you. Raw bear meat, give me that. Take that. Gimme. Raw beef. Give me that. Chicken. This makes my life easier. The Grand Exchange is a mistake. Raw rat meat. Good shit. Okay, now I can actually just go there and just do what I gotta do. That solves a lot of my issues. Light a Sardam. Oh yeah, that's Castle Wars, I think. It's either Castle Wars or God Wars, I forget. This does for the IU's Arch, by the way, completion. I don't know what that even meant, what you meant by that. Might have to elaborate. Then again, I was probably in the middle of a conversation, didn't look at YouTube chat. My bad. I'm kind of forced to like not look at it that much because of Twitch's terms of service, which I think is stupid. Like, Twitch should allow you to like merge your chat so you can see everybody at once. I'd like that. But Twitch won't allow it because Twitch is like, we're the de facto streaming platform. You don't like it, you can leave or some shit. Like, the thing is, like, other streaming platforms don't even do that. It's only Twitch. And the problem right now, Twitch is like bleeding money. Like, bleeding a shit ton of money right now. Like, it's just so bad. I could just go to Falador. I don't know what I'm doing. So you have a platform that's bleeding money, and who makes like one good decision and they make like 5 bad decisions, so it like sends them like 30 steps back. They might want to start reevaluating how they're treating their streamers, because eventually one of these days people are gonna like be in the situation like WoW was, like, oh, we're not gonna put WoW tokens in classic WoW and stuff like that. Like, it's eventually gonna be like, oh, Twitch is gonna be like, oh, we're not gonna do this, this, and this, and they go ahead and do it. It's gonna piss people off. People are just gonna leave the platform. It's not gonna like happen immediately though. I don't expect things like that to happen immediately. It's gonna take time. And the problem is we had like a good competitor that would have been a thing. But the problem is, yeah, the platform kind of fucked up. Good on our YouTube stream because you refuse to recommend gambling stream on anything. Yeah. You either have gambling site, which is, I mean, the thing is, Twitch has gambling too, but they don't talk about it that much. But yeah. I mean, you either have gambling site or you have political YouTube, which is basically what Rumble is, but it also has a bunch of VTuber shit on there too. And if I had to choose between Kick and Rumble, I'd probably just be streaming on Rumble. It's less offensive to do that. I'm not streaming on Rumble. I'm just gonna use Rumble as a video dump. So I have like my videos are gonna be up there, but I'm not gonna be like worrying about them, because like, imagine YouTube, because YouTube apparently has been hitting some VTubers lately with some trademark complaints. And it causes their whole channel to just fucking vanish. And the thing is, nobody will ever tell you where the trademark complaints came from. Which is stupid. First time entering Rumble days, there were a conspiracy thing, got top live, thought it was Kick. Is this Kick for right-wingers? I mean, people say it's a right-wing site. But I would just say it's just a video dump. Because they had an option before YouTube changed the API to just copy your videos over to Rumble. It's just a YouTube video dump. That's all it is. Is it used by people who use political things on it? Very likely, but if you're just using it as a video dump and it's not your main platform, you don't have to worry about it. I do have
a purple fox has appeared on your stream.
Hello. There's also the good reason as to why I have Rumble set up and all that stuff. I mean, not Rumble, fucking PeerTube. Because I'm streaming on PeerTube right now. And it'll be saved as a video later on. Yeah, they use it like archive.org. But if I want to have, like, my videos basically everywhere, I'd put it on archive as well. That's probably what's going to happen at some point. Because I'm going to take, like, a month. I'm going to download all my shit, and I'm gonna like upload it elsewhere. Because I'd hate to like, oh, my YouTube disappeared one of these days and I just fucking have to fight support to have them like fix it. Like, I don't want to deal with that. That sucks. That's like the majority of my fucking life right there. You know how much that would blow if that happened? Fucking stupid. The thing is, I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet, so it's not something to worry about. But before I become monetized on YouTube, I'm gonna start uploading my shit to other platforms because I don't like YouTube's practices on a lot of things. Like, you would think, oh yeah, it's a fake complaint, they'll just, you know, resolve it, and you have to like fight YouTube on Twitter to just fucking get an answer. And even then, you're not even getting the answer you want. You'll never get the answer you want because for some reason Twitter and both Twitch will just ignore what the fuck's happening with your stuff. Oh, we don't have to provide you with like an answer. It's not something to worry about. Why the fuck is it? But before I why the hell does PeerTube just randomly cause my shit to just like? I'm just gonna mute the fucking tab. I don't know why it just randomly started showing the thing there, the volume. Cool. Yo, Herblor's level 3. Let's go. It is. The thing is, like, it's got a monopoly. That's why you have to, like, upload your shit to other places, too. That way you can, like, sort of redirect it to the main site. What's the next quest? It's for the Abyss. Just north of Edgeville? Where's Edgeville at? Oh, is the Edgeville dungeon past the... Okay, so this is where you can, like, permanently die. Not permanently, but you can lose your shit. Kind of want to use Odyssey for Bot Archive instead. I can see that. So if I were to, like... Where am I at? Like, right here. If I were to, like, go up here... And... that direction... It's a white knight. Wine of Zamorak. Oh yeah, I can maneuver past a tight gap if I wanted to. Valador Achievement Diary to use a shortcut? Damn. Last time you used Odyssey, remember you could search for self-made ammo for 3D guns? Like, yeah. I mean, no site's technically safe. I mean, if you wanted to argue, well, what site can rival YouTube? It's literally just Pornhub. Pornhub is a site people upload, like, movies to, as well. Outside of the obvious. Like, if you could think of any other video sharing website that is better than you, like, that's, like, comparable to YouTube, it's literally just Pornhub. That's how fucked it up. That's how fucked up it is. I have no idea where I'm at, but hopefully I won't die here. What is that? Where am I at? So if I, like, technically go that way. I don't think I can go past here. I can. There's like a rock wall here too. No, can I walk up here? cannot. That would not be good. Setting off a nuke at Walmart at 3 a.m. You'll never guess what happened. Oh my god. Okay, so this is one of those situations where I only want to carry 3 items with me, because if I'm going down here, I don't want to die. So, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bank here. I'm just gonna like deposit all the cash. Deposit all the coins. I guess I'll keep the teleporting stuff and the other stuff here. Let's see here. Stamina potions, I'll take that. Green shit. Anti-poison. I'll just take a couple of these with me too. I'm only gonna want to take like a couple things with me as well. So here, that. Actually, no. I'll just go ahead and keep the stuff. If something happens, I'll just teleport out of there. This is like a PvP place, so I don't really want to like lose all this shit either. I mean, there's already videos online on how to do a bunch of things. That already exists. Yeah, I mean, it just depends, like, on what you're doing with your VTuber model. It's been so long since I played this game. The thing is, like, a game like RuneScape is like very it's not even a stressful game to play most of the time. It's only stressful when you were like in a highly like it's like a high area where it's like problems. Outlaws, let's see here. Where am I at? I could go over here. Strength potion. I definitely want that. I don't think I mean, if they start attacking me, I'm probably not gonna be into too much issues. They'd be kind of stupid to attack me though. So I'm like in the halfway point with my I'm basically level 67, which is pretty high. There's a bunch of people like moving from like I'm not a WoW refugee from this game. I'm a WoW refugee from FF14. That's basically how that happened, but I'm not a WoW refugee for RuneScape. RuneScape, I've been playing this shit since I was younger. Winter Wilderness. This is a PvP area, so hopefully I don't have to, like, worry about shit. Mage of Zamorak in the Wilderness. Moved from WoW to FF14, yeah. I did. Yeah. Which quest is this? After the oh, I'm getting attacked by some dickhead. I don't think I'd want to use. I think I'm gonna drop this. Yeah, I moved from WoW to FF14 a long time ago. Enter the Abyss, so it's that one. Yeah, I'm not taking that much damage. In the wilderness north of Edgeville, bring nothing as you could be killed by other players here. That would make sense. That would actually make sense. I'm on Stormblood. Yeah, but I'm not too worried about it though, because if I engage with another player, I can just teleport the fuck out of there. So hopefully I don't fucking get killed by a player, because that sucks. That's not the whole point of me coming to the fucking wilderness. No, I don't want to fight a... Get me out of here. Oh, I'll go this way. Yeah, I've been trying to get back into it. Yeah, I'm on Stormblood. Talk to Mage Zamorak. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, it's just rune shit. Good. And for a Rocks Chaos Temple by the rune shop unless you're here to buy something. Alright, I'll go. So, where's that at? It's gonna follow the arrow. I have no idea where that's at. This will hopefully help me get there sooner. Yeah, agility. Yeah, you can get pets in this game. I forgot about that. Yeah, the free trial is fine. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna start playing RuneScape or playing FF14, just play all the free quests in RuneScape and then get all your levels as high as you can. And then in for FF14, just don't even start paying them until you finish Stormblood. I made that mistake a long time ago. You'll have to pay them to even play the game now, but yeah, at least for RuneScape, if your stuff runs out, you can still play it. So say your membership runs out, you can just still play it and start grinding levels in other areas that don't require it. Because they're training their kindling, their fire making skill. Like this MMO is older than World of Warcraft. Think about that. Before World of Warcraft came out, this game existed. And I was playing this shit like on a Windows XP computer back in the day too. It was Windows XP then Windows 7. It was really good. I didn't understand it back then though, all that much. I may have like completed like 1 or 2 quests and just kind of just started fighting shit. And I gotta go to the Essence Mine. Okay, it's just teleport. Look at this place. This is where you could farm essence. Any real graybeards out there still playing the game? Muds is back then? I don't know. There's very likely a lot of people. There was one old man who used to play this game and play RuneScape 3, but he died. He was really cool too. I used to watch his streams. I'm pretty certain if you just go to like, it's gonna open this up in the new tab to check. FF11 is older than WoW, yeah. I mean, Alfie still plays. Mutt still plays. Like a bunch of people play still. This game's like eternal. This game, there are more players for old school RuneScape than there are for RuneScape 3. Think about that. Jagex fucked up, but unlike Blizzard though, Jagex is embracing their fuck up and they're actually putting a lot of effort into old school RuneScape, which I do like. I like it a lot. I also like the fact that like if say like I'm working, I could probably just play this while I'm at work. Be cool. Teleport to the Essence Mine with the Serrator in the Wizard's Tower's basement. Okay, so now I can leave this place. Mine Rune Essence. Rune Essence is like blank runes, I think. Okay, now I have to go to the Wizard's Tower. I do like that these quests basically make you go everywhere. I have to go around here. That's the thing, because, yeah, it's thanks to old school RuneScape. Yep. This is what I wish would happen, though, because I would 100% still play WoW Classic. Make WoW give people the option to get a $6 subscription to play WoW Classic. I would rather pay $6 than pay, like, $13 to pay their fucking game. Like, old school RuneScape's different. You don't really have to pay anything for it, but it's actually kind of worth it if you do. But, for like WoW, it doesn't feel all that worth it. Like if they even made vanilla, they should just make vanilla WoW free. They should like base game vanilla WoW, make that shit free so people will have an excuse to even play your game. I'd play, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't get any expansions, but you'd be paying vanilla WoW. That wouldn't be bad. What are you referring to by mud though, by the way? I'm not too familiar with the term. Ooh, the good music. Drop the vial, so I'm not using it. I do eventually want to do an Iron Man of this game, but I want to do a group Iron Man, because I think doing an Iron Man by yourself is kind of boring to watch. Yeah. Multi-user dungeon, basically multiplayer. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, technically, this is like a multi-user dungeon, except you're clicking on everything. It's like an advanced form of multi-users, except you have RNG. I mean, actually, this game would technically be a multi-user dungeon when you're thinking about it, because this game has RNG, like when you're doing hits and shit. But it's not technically the same as a regular text-based one. It would have that similarity, though. No, Blizzard just needs to make vanilla WoW Classic free. If you make that shit free, your player base will shoot up. Their player base will, like, go up. You know how many people would rather just be playing regular WoW Classic with, like, before all the changes, so that they can hit max level and just kind of sit around all day? People would do that. That's what people play old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, yeah, they've been adding things to the game, right? But they haven't been taking away anything. They have not changed how this game functions, unless it's approved by the community themselves. They put in polls to make this game like, oh yeah, we're gonna approve this and stuff like that. You know why FF14 is still played by a lot of people? Because the devs show you what's being updated. They don't try to hide anything from you. I feel like this just takes me to the same fucking spot, but well. With the wizard party in East, Ardune? Kind of sucks that the audience can't just make it what they want with these games, yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with that, so I'm just gonna... Lumbridge. Did you prefer the way things before big patch or expansion? Too bad. They should have stopped for WoW Classic. They should have stopped at Wrath of the Lich King, because that's when the game peaked. Now that they're trying to introduce Mista Pandaria, it's not peaking anymore. People are actually kind of pissed because, not because the expansion was out, because they're enabling stuff like WoW tokens for it. It's your classic WoW token. Like, nobody wants to do that, right? But there are some people who will play it. But it still goes against the spirit of the game. Like, at least if you're playing WoW retail and you use a WoW token, that's not against the spirit of the game. Because, WoW retail shit anyways, so who would want to fucking play that garbage? I've played it before, but I don't think it's amazing. I think I played it to get like the little fox creature, and then I like kind of just played a little bit and said, yeah, I can't vibe with this anymore. And now you have like a bunch of WoW refugees coming over to this game because they're like, oh, they fucked up WoW Classic, right? Now they're just fucking playing this, which is cool. I think that's really cool, actually. Huh? How did my live end? What? This live has ended. Since when? Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Is it like dropping that? Hold on. I need to fix something for PeerTube real quick. Just gonna advanced settings. Like, it was going good for an hour, and then it started dropping. Just gonna, like, get rid of the excess shit. Like, why can't I change the advanced encoding settings for that? Remove that and add a new one. So weird. may have to like put PeerTube in 720p. I'm not sure why that's happening though. Could be their servers, because YouTube's fine. YouTube's fine. Worst case scenario, I just upload my videos to PeerTube. You stream only once in the normal live. I'm just trying to fix this shit real quick. Copy. Great output. Okay. Let's go ahead and edit this output real quick. I'm changing that shit to 720p 60 FPS on that website. And it should be fine, I'd hope. Shit. I don't know. Let's try normal live. Live stream settings. I need to like fix this shit on PeerTube real quick. It's not working out with that. Output. So fucked. I got disconnected. Shit. Okay. Gotta do that. Category. Gaming. English. I don't. Now it should allow me to stream now with this. What the hell, Spectra? Oh, there it is. Now, hopefully, I don't have to worry about it like dropping. It's going to only be 720p for that site. I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped though. But it is streaming at a lower bitrate, so I'm not really going to worry about that too much. Yeah, PoE 2 needs to be free again. I mean, PoE 2 needs to be free. Teleport to Essence Mine. Wait, I gotta go to the Essence Mine. I feel like if I start, yeah, if I stream on PeerTube, it's just gonna be 720p. I mean, that's what I think I can at least muster for that. If I can't stream multi-stream on more than 2 sites, though, then what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna upload my videos to that site. Because why not? Yeah. Gonna take a nap, play 2 hours downloading stuff. Yeah. Bracelet mold, snaps grass. Where's this even at? Is there a bridge? Okay. Do you want to at least get the mining skill up at some point? Because then if I do that, I can start making armor and weapons and shit. But where the hell am I supposed to be going with this? Essence Mine Withered Property in East Ardungi. Where's Ardungi at? Tell me on the map. Oh, it's over here. I just have to go around. Ladder. I don't have a teleport for that yet. Is that a crystal? Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Blitzer Loner, thank you. Where's Camelot at? Camelot's here. So is this like not super... Okay, actually this is probably where I should be at. Yeah. I can just walk down here now. I'm getting messed on my phone. I have like no idea. You have oh yeah, I'm no longer using the iPhone, at least for like my daily driving thing. I get tired of using it. An iPhone is literally like after using an iPhone for like close to 6 months, like unless you like don't want to mess with your phone too much to do much of anything, holy shit, it's bad. I don't care if they have like the latest technology or if they take crystal clear pictures. No one cares. I care about functionality. That's why Google Pixels are good. Because I have a Google Pixel 6 that I've had for a while. So I just wanted to try it on iPhone for a bit. So I already had that too. And oh my god, it's bad. Like, the iPhone XR is good for face tracking and all that shit, but like everything else is kind of not good. Who was this place? Ooh, Papyrus. If you're gonna get like any phone nowadays, just get an Android. Android phone, try to install graphene on it. I apparently had one from my old carrier, Verizon, so I could not change my shit over to Graphene OS as much as I'd wanted to. So unless somebody has like a backdoor way of doing it in order for me to like overwrite the OEM OS, I'm probably not gonna be able to do that. It's still better than what I was using though. Ooh, okay, I found the place. What's thing of this game is so fun though, because like when if you're doing the free quests, do not use the quest helper. I recommend don't using the, because it's gonna change your whole perception of the game if you do. Okay, now I'm here. The thing is, like, this is using like an HD texture pack. This isn't even what the game looks like. This is what the game looks like. This HD texture pack is like what was approved. Interesting. There we go. I like how Quest Helper has its own little tab. I have no idea how the fuck to get out of here, so I'm just gonna teleport. Okay, I gotta go back to Varrock. So far, PeerTube seems like it's fine. Yeah, if you're gonna stream it on more than one site, maybe keep two of your sites at 1080p, and then the third site should be at 720p. That is probably what you gotta do, depending on like your system. Worst case scenario, I just change YouTube to 720p, but like on one hand, it would be fine for people, but I want to have like the highest quality stream on those sites. YouTube's kind of like, you know, it's fine. Ooh, book in a pouch. Small pouch. Wait, is this for runes? Yo, I just beat that quest. So this like, does this go in here? Oh, that's her rune essence. Okay, that's actually really good. Next quest. Temple of the Eye, Plague City. I might actually want to do Plague City. That means I need to go grab my mask. You just switch out this eye patch for the mask. I do feel like the quests are a lot easier to do now. I'm gonna check Mission Center real quick. To check to see how well it's doing stuff. Ooh, okay. Yeah, seems like it's fine. Everything seems like it's fine. Video encoding seems pretty good too. It's not bad at all, actually. Banker. I'm gonna get like something to cover this, so I don't have to like keep changing screens. Grab an image. Blocker. That'll do it. There we go. Works for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just put these away. I'm gonna grab the stamina potions I have. Grab at least 4 of them. What does this abyssal book do? Okay, so it tells me about abyssal teleportation and stuff like that. Okay, so I can put the book away then. Put the book away, I'll put the pouch away, I'll probably just put them in here. Well, the pouch can go in here. The book kind of goes with all the quest items. I have knew it. I have a cat too, pet kitten. So yeah, I got all this shit here. I have some high quality items. I even have an abyssal whip. That's gonna be good for questing later on though. Like all this stuff's pretty good. I have like 12 silver lights because I kept dropping it and picking it up. It's pretty good. I should have done the same thing with the blue right sword, but I just didn't do that. I even have 2 leaf-bladed swords, which that'll be the next thing I use. Because right now I'm using the brine saber. I could be using the granite longsword, but I don't really want to use it. Right now, at least. If I have to like fight like a high-level boss, I might throw all my granite armor on. I need to grab this. The gas mask. Put the eye patch away. Alright. Now we're gonna go to Plague City. Use 4 buckets of water on the mud patch. So I need to grab buckets. Need to pull money out then. $80K seems fine. Just move that shit around. Works for me. So I get 4 buckets of water, so that's what I'm gonna buy those real quick. I'm not sure if the game like gives them to you though, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm trying to get these quests done. I have the means, so. Bucket of water. Give me like 4 of them. Now I'm at the bank so I can grab them. So right now they're noted. Where the hell was it at? Bucket. 5 buckets. I guess I got 5 buckets. I guess I used the water or something. So I'll just like grab water along the way then. Wait a minute. Well berries, bucket of milk, chocolate dust, snape grass. Okay, I need to... Probably just gonna like grab what I gotta get. Do I have the bucket of milk actually? I don't. Shit. I guess I'll just keep it noted for now. Spade. I'm not even gonna worry about that. I'll just grab the spade from my bank. Rope. Surely I should be able to get rope immediately. Snape grass. Yep, I'm getting that. Chocolate dust. bucket of milk. And some milk. Okay. I'll have to get the milk some other way. Let's see here. That's interesting. Put you in an error. I'm not sure why. The Twitch stream's fine. Twitch is having their own little issues though. Not sure. I mean, I saw an error as well. Did you not want to connect? I'm not sure why. Then again, it could be because I'm streaming to more than one place. Yeah. It's been working the entire time. Just not sure what's going on. If it continues to have issues, I'll just stop the PeerTube stream and just use it as a video dump. Need a rope. Let's just go to the Plague City. They might have like the rest of the items there. I might go ahead and just drop the PeerTube stream. It might actually be affecting the other streams. I stream on both pages? Am I? No, I'm using... No, PeerTube is like a another streaming platform. And a video sharing platform. Just that if it's causing problems for people watching the Twitch and YouTube stream, I might have to stop it. And just upload the YouTube streams to PeerTube. And do it that way. If it runs into another problem, I'll just stop the PeerTube stream. Might be like taking up too much of the bandwidth. That might be what I might have to do. I might go ahead and just do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna just not stream on PeerTube for now, so I get a better like components for the streaming computer. At least I wanted to try it out, but I will end up uploading some stuff later to it. So it wasn't bad. It was not a bad platform. Just maybe not the best platform at the moment. But this should prevent the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream from having issues. This mainly everybody who watches me is usually on Twitch, or if they're watching YouTube videos on YouTube. I'd hate to have to reduce the stream quality on like YouTube in order to like also stream on PeerTube. That wouldn't be good. Not that way I think, at least. Might end up getting something to eat soon though. Can I go over here? Can I graffle the rocks? Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. I could just go to Camelot and then... What the hell's going on over here? I think those are bots. No, they might actually be players. Unlike WoW, RuneScape's actually cracked down on their botting issue for the most part. They have a less of a botting issue than WoW does, which is crazy. They still have bots though. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still have bots, but yeah. Walk across the log. Bruh, go to the right. The only thing I hate about this game is the fucking pathing. I'm literally clicking where you need to go. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna walk around. Oh, cool. I made it across. Good shit. Probably would help if I actually went into the place with the buckets of water I have. But I gotta go through all these doors. No, I can walk around it. How do I unnote things? Uh... I'll have to come back here. Cannot use like noted items on things. Fuck. Go to the Varrock. Let's talk to the Grand Exchange. Let's have them unnote these items, and let's go all the way back. I know I could use the thing at the start of the quest, but I already have 4 buckets of water, so why not? Where the fuck are the buckets of water going? Oh, it's right here. I'm fucking stupid. Now we're going back. Going back. Alright, now we can actually start the quest. I made this way more difficult than I should have. Look at all those bots or people. One of the two. They seem more like people though. Oh, hold on. Wait. You're under arrest. Grand exchange finished. One ancient rune armor set. I'll grab that later. Oh my god, look at all those people. Yeah. I mean, there's some... Okay, so this game has mini games, right? Sometimes a mod of this game will throw a mini game on you if they suspect you as a bot. And then if you just, like, play it and you're good, basically. It's basically an anti-botting measure now. Not bad, though. That or you have it set where they, like, play mini games every now and then. Which I think is pretty cool. Oh, gotta go here. No, I'm not trying to talk to Edmund. There's a sink there, huh? Use mud patch. And drop this down. Okay, now I gotta use a spade, so I'm gonna drop some of these buckets. There we go. I've now made it to the other side. There's Edmund. Grab the picture from Edmund's house. Oh, I have to... Or the picture, I guess. Cool. Alright, I like that. Where's the picture at? There it is. Take picture. No. Like, why can't the game just, like, walk over there and fucking do it? Take picture. Alright. Shit. I'm gonna walk over back here. Down the hole. Okay, attempt to pull the grill in the south of the sewer. Over here? Usually rope on the grill. So is there a rope in Edmund's house? Items that can be found in your bank. Huh. Great. Should be a general store, I think. Where'd I get a rope? I think I know where I'd get a bucket of milk at if I go back to Lumbridge. Hopefully I can get the other things here. No rope. All right. I thought I was holding on to a bucket. We can get it on East or Donge or something. Okay, I'll go there, I guess. There's cows over here. Where would that be located? Not here. Though I will take that bucket. But it's probably down here. Have to enter the city. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Shh. Okay. Just need a bucket of milk, that's all I need. Yeah. It's in the chest. It was in the Lumbridge Castle basement? Could make sense. It's not what I meant to do. Somehow they were able to walk through that fucking thing. Well. Collect chest. Oh, wow. That's cool. Buy food chest. Oh, it's right here. Buy 1 bucket of milk. Not bad. I did not know about that. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go deposit this armor in my bank. Yeah, I think I have everything I need. Let's drop this bucket. And we're just gonna go. We're gonna go do the quest. All these players just doing shit. The demon military. Oh my god, look at that fucking sound. Clop, 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 clop. Okay. We're basically right where we need to be then. Climb down the dung hole. All the way over here and use the rope. Cool. Up the grill. This is a joke, right? Talk to Edmund. Okay. Cool. Works for me. Open that door. I had no idea what I was looking at. Let's see here. This was always one of those quests I got confused by because I didn't like grabbing all the shit I needed to do. But the quest hub, that shit makes it easy. What? Bruh. Bruh, just open the door. Okay. Talk to Bravik again. No. Talk to this fool. A warrant? Got a warrant for somebody's arrest and we're the cops. Downstairs. Turn to Edmund to finish the quest. Okay. Nice. Finally. Recommend you go to see Elena. She wants to thank you herself. Yo, my mining skill went up. Don't you just love those sounds the game makes when you level up? In that door. What's Elena gonna give me? Biohazard. Do I have the teleport? I gotta be level 51 in magic to do that. Probably wouldn't hurt to level up my magic later on. Start the temple of the eye first. Though. Level 10 runecraft enter the abyss. Immediate. Start this quest by talking to Wizard or North of. Alright, we're gonna do that quest instead for now. Temple of the Eye. Need a chisel. So it's gonna go ahead and I do have the I think I have that actually. Check the teleport thing. Big booth. I'm gonna see if I can grab a chisel. Knife. I don't have a chisel. Might want to get a chisel. I could just buy teleports and a chisel. I can go ahead and just like not worry about this. Chisel. Yeah, I figured as much. Ow. Let's see here. Viridian headpiece. Well, I guess we're just gonna go. We got a bucket of water. Pickaxe. I'm probably just gonna grab my best pickaxe. Yeah, we're just gonna. Teleport to Vrock. Already in Vrock. Alcarid Gate. Actually, I'll be right back. I want to get something to eat, and I kind of want to do what I gotta do. Hold on. Be right back. Alright, we're getting back in it. So good. I do like Autumn Voyage a little bit better though. Alright, we're just gonna walk all the way over there. I'm gonna go ahead and change my mask out though real quick. I can just talk to the banker. Why am I walking all the way over there? Alright. Oh, it's over here? Okay. I'm just gonna Lumbridge. I do hope I get quests that can level up my magic at some point. I can just open the gate now. I don't need to have to pay any fees. Yeah. Talk to this person. Dream to team. Alright. Oh, damn. I like how like the uptime is like right here. Nobody can see it 'cause it's fucking cut off, but it is what it is. I might be able to fix that actually. Yeah, I don't know. This is the best I'm gonna get. What is this? Oh, it's just the zoom in one. Okay, that makes sense. Got me some liquid death. It's just sparkling water. I've never had it before, but it's okay. Not the kind of sparkling water I normally get, but it's alright. Honestly, it's the kind of sparkling water you should be getting too. It's root beer flavored, but it's not actually root beer. Just water, flavored like root beer. Okay. God damn, fucking post-nasal drip. I hate that shit. I'm gonna have to like turn my humidifier on. Okay. Eye amulet, do I have it? Yeah, I was given it. Talk to Mage Zemrak in the Varrock Chaos Temple. So just teleport the Varrock. And just follow the waypoint. Why the fuck not? I need to like level up my magic. My magic stats at 46 right now. I think it requires 50 to start teleporting somewhere else. So I might go to the temple and just start fighting that fiend again. Start throwing a bunch of runes at it. It is pretty cool that they added a bunch of hairstyles in the game, though. Like, if you're adding things to old school RuneScape and it's still in the spirit of the game, it's fine. Like, just don't do any dramatic changes and keep it RuneScape 2. Do not make it RuneScape 3.2. Oh. Shit. Okay. Talk to T-Cell near Varrock East. I will say, like, for as long as I've played this, getting a quest helper is actually probably the best thing the game can do. It's not really taking away much of anything outside of maybe, like, some exploration, but it doesn't leave you fucking lost if you haven't played the game in, like, a couple of years. Plus, I guess it helps you complete quests a little bit more efficiently. Wouldn't say faster, because some quests are probably going to take forever still. Might want to get myself some tea myself, actually. Eating a Tylenol would probably do it. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and start brewing some stuff real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had like a sharp pain in my head, so I had to like take medicine. Not something that I want to do over time. I think it might have been multiple things. Still want to deal with it. Not right now, at least. I'm getting teleported. Talk to Dark Mage in the Abyss. Repairs. Odd. Okay. This is gonna be like an amulet I get to keep. Oh shit. Work out the correct order to activate the runes through the trial on error. Okay, fire energy first. Okay, this is gonna be something. This. But at least I'm getting some, like, waypoint markers for this. Maybe it's Earth Energy? Oh. It's probably just gonna go in a circle. Yeah, it's gonna go in a circle. Okay. Quick may change you an incantation. Talk to wizard person east of the Alcar gate. Oh. Alcarid. I don't have any teleports to Alcarid, so I'm gonna have to go to Lumbridge. This is how it goes. I need to get my my magic stat up in order to get that stuff, I think. Castle. See, I'm level 47, so when I hit level 48, go. Patient. Sir, yes, sir. Fucking dying over here. Right. Dog on the mat. That one. The fucking minigames in this. Dog again. Setups. Alright, well, I must have been given some random bullshit. Oh, I got a lamp. Oh, lamps are great. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and just upgrade the magic stacks. I'm gonna benefit from that. Yeah! Okay, let's see. Let's see how it... Yeah. Only level 46 of magic. Eh. Quests definitely make your stuff go up. Especially when like you have all this like much easier to play the game like this. Okay. I'm dying. Alright. Cast a spell and amulet. So the amulet's been enchanted, now there's a spell cast on it. Bring the abyssal incantation to okay, now I gotta do the wizard's tower basement, which that's in hold on. They'll tell me to talk to her. Yes. Alright, now I'm going to go to the Wizard's Tower. Fucking open the door. I'm down. Go talk to this fool. Need your help with an incantation. So now we went to like multiple wizards just to get the amulet like enchanted and spells, incantations. Okay. Now what? Speak to the Trailburn Wizard's Tower first floor. I have a feeling I'm probably going to be like reaching the very top floor of this place. First floor. Talk to this dude. Fuck. Okay. Now I gotta go to get puzzle from Apprentice Felix. Where would that be at? Oh, wait a minute, right there. Where was this hiding? Talking about solving a puzzle. Okay. Princess Tamra. I have no idea. Get the puzzle from Apprentice Cordella. Are any of these puzzles like in my... Yeah, they're not. In my inventory. Doesn't matter. Fire is 4, body is 7. Less than 3 water and more than 3 the air. What is... I mean, what? So Wizard Trailburn, the solution to puzzle's 11. Thank God for Quest Helper. I would never figure that out. Holy shit. I know what it is. It's 11. I'm kind of glad I have this. I don't want to spend like forever on these quests. It'll kind of help me get where I need to be. Bro's fucking busting out the moves. Speak to Archmage Shredder, the tower's base. Okay. Can I go back to the base now? Open that door. Talk to this. Do this. Okay, I'm pulling up to enter the Temple of the Eye. Look at all these magic mages. Oh shit. Oh damn. That's a portal now. Portal. Let's go. Ooh, cinematics. I don't know why this is aggressive, but I'm not gonna worry about it. This is an aggressive cutscene. I've got my cabbage shield and my sword. Are we underwater? Yo, I can actually benefit from this if that's the case, because the brine saber works underwater. This would be like the perfect place for it. Ooh, look at that. It's crazy. All this shit. So it appears we are underwater. I'm gonna go talk to... Does this attack work? No, I am underwater. It's highlighted. You can't see it though, I can. Take my word for it. Nah. This place is kind of good, kind of crazy. I do like the addition that they added the activity advisor, because this is kind of like how WoW does things, but it's not shit. It's actually kind of also how FF14 does things too. Okay. Well, what's this? Okay. Serdaman be with you. Okay. Some lore. Interesting. It's kind of crazy what you can do with like 2007 level of technology nowadays. Like obviously they're changing. I think they updated the renderer too, how the game gets rendered. I still think it still uses like a self-contained version of Java, because like once Java actually died along with Flash, for the most part, people had to like containerize it. Where am I? Oh, okay, so I'm debriefing with the wizards. Guardians of the Rift. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. She gonna die? Ew. What the fuck? What are those? Interesting. Great Guardian. Okay. Oh, there's like a chisel here too. You're kind of standing on the tile. Use weak cell. Okay. Not bad. Okay. I kind of want to place. Yeah, I'm just gonna go run to it. Why not? Just bringing the mining skill up. I was gonna eat some stuff. Now what? Okay, this is about to be interesting. Nice, very cool. This is about to be an interesting. Very interesting thing we're gonna do. Did I just enter the... Okay. Okay. Music's kind of good. Power up the Great Guardian. Does that mean I'm... Okay, I just gotta mine more stuff. Already have the medium cell. Yeah, stupid. Is that it? You shall not pass. Kind of deal. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it's a medium essence pouch. That's good. Now the next quest. Agility, agility. Away. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport. You grab some lobsters. That should be good. In the potion. Lobster. Go. That's good for me. Yo, I finally got the teleport scroll too. So I need level 51 shit, and I'm only like level... I'm gonna figure it out. Let's see here. Coastal Boy, we're gonna do that one. See what happens when I enter the port. I kind of wonder if you can get everything there. I had to bring some dyes. Okay, what the fuck all do I need? Yeah, not that. Is there any silk? There is. Knife. I have a knife. Needle. I have a needle. Do I have thread? I'm going to assume I don't. So, 3 of these. Shit. Okay, so I've definitely noted stuff. Red dye? I don't know. I gotta get the Ghost Speak amulet. First of all, I'm gonna go ahead and just deposit a bunch of this shit, so I'm not gonna be able to hold on to a lot of it. Ghost Speak amulet. I'm gonna wear that. Knife. Grab a needle. Knife. What's that? What's that? Spade. For some reason I need an oak longbow. Edge will use for use them on a bowl of water. I need a bowl of water. I got a bowl. Probably just grab the stew and just get the bowl that way. Yep, got the bowl. Alright, it works for me. Oak longbow. Oh. This is happening, okay. Give it some time. Do we really need nettles? Okay, I gotta wear gloves. My character's not wearing gloves. So I'm gonna go ahead and just unequip this. Grab some gloves. I think green gloves will work. Works for me. Red gloves will do. South of Rock. Oh, it's right there? Where am I at? Okay, so it's just over here then. Right there. Oh, that's right there. Pick the nettles. Oh, cool. My red dye's done. There's a fire over here. That is not what I meant to do. God damn it. Like we're gonna grab the nettles again. And hopefully the campfire will still. Okay. It's the wrong way. Good shit. Alright. Vanilla tea. Now I just have to get the bucket of milk. I'm assuming everything else you can just get a later date. Just milk out again? You could buy it from some chest. Oh yeah, it's the Lumbridge Castle basement. All the way over there, holy shit. Okay. I can go to Varrock and then just go that way, I guess. Okay. Basically, I have everything we need. Oh, that shit. Limbs, 10 ore, copper, big bones. Oh well. Open that gate. Open up them gates. What? Well, fuck that. I'm going around. Kudos my ass. Oh, I can just go up here and go around. Do that. Fuck paying a fee. Fuck that shit. Ain't doing nothing. Really? Okay. Can I even do this quest? Hey. I wonder if I can go underground. I wonder if that's the way to do it. Just go through the catacomb or something. Oh, that's all I had to do. Ah, 40 level. Okay. I gotta go all the way down there to get the slime. I gotta walk all the way back. Sucks. I have to walk all the way back. Then again, I might like just log off for a bit. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna log off. Been streaming this for about like 5 hours. I'll be back on later with Undertale maybe, depending on what I feel like playing. I should also put on the schedule games or suggestion too, because I was supposed to play Metal Gear Solid yesterday and I didn't do that. Either way, Yeah. Still playing, yeah. Hardware question to ask? What question do you have? I'm probably about to log off. I'll probably log off for now. Probably end up playing this later on. Well, of course, like, if I'm, like, on my computer, I'm gonna try to complete his quest as much as I can. What's the question? What's the question you have? Does cooling the VRAM on GPU RAM affect performance in memories next to the GPU chip? It can. It can affect performance by giving you performance. So if you don't have a thermal pad on your VRAM chip or some thermal paste on it, you should probably do that. Most of the time with VRAM itself, you want to use like thermal pads. Just normally speak. What's this Conqueror shit? I'm about to fucking uninstall Conqueror. I never fucking use it. Tired of it fucking like replacing my web browsers whenever I'm trying to do shit. Definitely tired. I've been up since the morning. I did like a good chunk of quests already. Some of these quests are a little bit longer than others, so that's that. So I'm probably gonna like chillin' for a bit, but fuck out of here, Con. Get the speedrun later in the morning, yeah. Uh, File manager and web browser. Yeah, I'm not using that. Shit's like overriding my fucking web browsers. Yeah, about to end. I'm about. There's Florp. What the hell? Yeah, Conqueror is an issue. Never use it. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll catch y'all later.